Hello. I know, it's a very early stream for folks in the US. Um, there is a reason for that. Unfortunately, I just really needed, um, this morning to kind of reset. Um, because, like, the past couple of days has just been, like, so full of, orientation stuff. And yesterday was interesting, and I really, it's not necessarily that I push myself per se, but um there was a lot going on and I just needed to sleep in today. I needed a little bit of a reset day. I kind of want to choose some music. As much as I like this, it's like it's not something I listen to all the time, or at least not something that I want to have in the background while I'm talking, you know? Okay, we'll do this one. Let me just put this up. Okay, let me see. Is it gonna actually... nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go back and try to fix that. Because it's always just... I know I complain about this a lot. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this to work. Yeah, not even that works. Not even just putting it on Spotify Premium works. I actually have to pick the song. Sorry. No, that's the YouTube tab. Where is... Here we go. Alright, let me just delete the game. Let me... Yeah, there you go. That's fine. Okay, let me turn it up just a little bit. I feel like it's super quiet, even for me. Or, like, maybe it's not, like, super quiet for you people on stream, but for me, Spotify just sounds very quiet today, and I don't know why. Like, my headset's turned up, Spotify on the application is turned up, my desktop audio is on max. I don't know. But, yeah, so yesterday, I got to do an earthquake and fire experience, which, I'm gonna be honest, I have experienced only 2 earthquakes in my life so far. Both of them pretty minor, I'd say. I mean, the one I experienced just a couple weeks ago in the States, was, I think, like a 4.3. I could be wrong. So, like, it definitely rattled the house. Nothing fell, but, you know, you could hear glasses shaking. I could hear the stuff on the first floor shaking, or ground floor, whichever you want to call it, shaking. And I could definitely feel, like the whole house rattling, but it really wasn't that concerning, I guess, for lack of a better term. And so that simulator, or emulator, no, I think simulator is right. That was a lot more fun than I should have, like, I should not have found that as fun as I did. Because I was literally being, like, bounced around on the ground of that thing, and I was, like, laughing. I'm having the time of my life. My ass almost got slammed into the wall. I did learn that I should not, like, you shouldn't actually take the fetal position like they continuously tell you to. I mean, in a tornado situation, sure, probably would be best to do the fetal position, but not during an earthquake, because you're more likely to be thrown around more, when you're in the fetal position. So, at least what worked for me was to sit crisscross, and I keep wanting to say crisscross applesauce because, like, you know, that's what you grow up with. That's what you first learn. And, yeah, so just sit with your legs crossed and, tuck your head in that way. But I don't know if that works for everyone. It worked for me, but I felt like I was thrown around, just a little bit less than when I was in the fetal position. But, like, we experienced, earthquakes from level, on the Japanese scale, level 3 to 7, I believe, they said. But like, yeah, so it's like we've definitely thrown around quite a bit, and it probably felt more fun because there wasn't like TVs flying across the room or something, or objects falling, or um, things like that. But I mean, it was just a good thing to experience. So you're not like, if and when something like that happens, you're slightly more prepared, or like not as freaked out. At least that's kind of the hope. The smoke/fire experience was significantly less fun, but that's also because I have a very sensitive nose and very sensitive lungs, so that's part of the reason why it's like I cough and kind of clear my throat a lot. Actually, no, the clearing my throat bit, I don't really know why I do that. Maybe it's a tick or something. I know the coughing is a little bit of like a nervous habit / tick or something like that. I am still recovering a little bit. It's like my lungs are trying to get that last little bit of gunk out from my week-long cold. Actually, 2 weeks at this point, I think. So... see, yeah, I needed to sleep in today. I'm still tired. But yeah, so it's like they didn't actually have any real smoke in the experience. It was just like a nebulizer kind of fog, but that just totally killed me. I was coughing. I felt like I was about to puke because I was coughing so much. I was just miserable. I was not having fun with that experience. I just tried to get... It's like they have you crouch down in a room. I guess it's a little bit more like a janky hallway more than an actual room though. But like you're on the floor, hand to the wall, crawling your way out and stuff like that. I try to get through there as fast as humanly possible just because of how bad it was for me and my lungs. But I mean, goes to show you, I'm absolutely gonna die if... I mean, like, I'm gonna, if anything, like, I'm gonna puke from actual smoke. If I'm ever in a situation like that, it's, like, definitely... I did try to use my shirt and sweater to cover my mouth and nose and stuff like that, and it helped a little bit, but because it was, like, a nebulizer smoke, it wasn't really super thick, like, actual smoke. There was no evading that, and it sucked. I literally had to spend a couple seconds outside just to, like, get fresh air into my lungs because it was that bad. So it's like I kind of needed a break after that experience, and then on top of that, immediately after, when I took the train back to the dorms with a friend, we stopped by a grocery store because I needed groceries. My mini fridge was practically empty. I had no more drinks, really. No fruit, no snacks, no nothing. So I really needed to get stuff. I grabbed a lot. It, like, it really wasn't a lot. It was just, like, a bag full, but it was a very heavy bag. So, my mini fridge is practically full at this point, but it's not gonna last me super long. It's mostly like yogurts and fruits and stuff like that, and that I go... Funny enough, I'm actually able to eat the yogurts here. I can't in the States, but I can here. I mean, it still hurts a little bit, I guess, to eat yogurts, but not, like, it doesn't absolutely kill me like it does in the States. Just some ever so slight discomfort, but I mean, I gotta get the calcium somehow. I gotta make sure my bones are strong. And teeth and etc. And yogurt is good for probiotics or something like that, or gut health, period. So yeah, it's important for me to eat that stuff. But I have not dared really to drink milk, pure milk. I'm still just gonna stick to my almond milk. I almost prefer it in terms of taste anyway, so but I did buy, like, I bought a couple of drinks. I bought, like, pre-made matcha lattes. I grabbed a banana milk, too. I saw it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. So I grabbed it. I grabbed 2 packs of strawberries because I am fucking obsessed with them here. They're so good. They're so fucking good. Technically, apples are my favorite fruit, but I haven't been able to eat them for years. Like, I grew up eating them all the time and I loved them, but then as time went on, I began to develop a sensitivity to them, like an allergy kind of. Um, so whenever I eat them, I get like really bad stomach aches. And I'll feel nauseous sometimes as well or something like that. So I haven't really I don't eat them nearly as often as I did when I was a kid. So nowadays it's kind of been more strawberries are my favorite. Apples, I will forever be my diehard. Like, if you can put an apple pie in front of me, I'm eating the whole damn thing, even if it kills me. Like, like I can eat apples cooked, but it's more just the fact that like I can't eat an entire apple pie. But my obsession with apples is that intense that I will want to eat the entire apple pie in one sitting because it's so fucking good. But that's kind of like where my mentality here in Japan has changed a little bit because I've just been devouring the strawberries like left and right. I bought 2 packs. One of them is already gone. I ate it within 2 days. So that other pack is probably not gonna last me long either, which is unfortunate. So I'm trying to show restraint and not immediately eat it again. Hey Homra, good morning. How you doing? I'm just rambling about strawberries and how much I fucking love them here. Seriously, I have not gotten a single like sour strawberry. They've always been sweet. If maybe a little squishy sometimes, but like I'm obsessed with them right now. Which is probably good and or bad thing because they're not completely inexpensive. Like, they are still a little bit more pricier compared to other things. If anything, it's kind of comparable to the States, so like ish expensive, ish not expensive, even for Japan. But yeah, like I gotta stop gushing about them. So okay, so actually I do have to mention this. There will not be a lot of streams over the weekend, this weekend at least, because tomorrow I have an excursion planned. I gotta get up at the butt crack of dawn. Like, I am not happy about how early I have to get up to do this, because I have to get up at like maybe 6:30 or something like that, and I have to be up at the train station by 8. Actually, no, 7:45, but we leave at 8 was the meeting point. Sorry, to clarify, I have excursions planned with a group of friends and the study abroad company that I'm with. Like, they have a couple trips and excursions planned not nearly as often as we did the first week because we were just trying to kill time that first week and get acclimated to Japan, but yeah, I know, it's early in the morning for you guys, I'm sorry. I needed to take this morning, last night for you guys. I needed to sleep in. I've been just absolutely wiped. This week was a lot in terms of socializing and orientation stuff and safety stuff. Like, literally the police and traffic safety and public safety people and stuff like that, like, they all came in to the university at one point and were giving like presentations. A couple of them were fun. Why bruh? Why the sound alert? It's early for you guys, but it's decently time for me. It's evening. It's 7 p.m. right now. Well, 7:25. Yeah, so a couple of excursions, hence no later or late night streams for US folks, because both my mornings will be completely booked on Saturday and Sunday morning. However, I am most likely going to do, depending on how wiped I am, I will potentially do a stream Sunday. either Sunday night or Monday morning. So for you folks in the States, it will either be Sunday morning is the stream, or it will be Sunday evening. So either way, just Sunday will be a stream for you folks. I just gotta figure out whether I'm doing it at night or in the morning. Probably in the morning, because I gotta get into the habit of getting up in the morning and just not going to bed at like 2 a.m. Especially because of classes starting next week. Which is gonna be fucking fun. Actually, no. I should be excited. I am excited. Because I finally get to practice my Japanese in a controlled and productive environment. Because I've been learning Japanese on my own for 2 years now. I have like 1,000-day streak. With a couple of hiccups in between with streak freezes and stuff like that. But I mean, 1,000 days, that's kind of mind-blowing, to be honest. It's like, whenever I stop to think about it, it's like, wow, I've been learning Japanese on my own for 1,000 days. And I still don't feel confident enough to have a conversation with people in Japanese. It's honestly a little bit concerning. It's a little bit sad. It's like, part of it is a bit of a confidence issue, but it's at the same time, I've been doing mostly reading and writing stuff. I know, because it's due, because you don't actually have real conversations with people. It's like, sure, they have the, read the sentence, but when it comes to actually having a conversation and thinking about the sentences and putting it together and stuff like that. That's why I wanted to come to, part of the reason why I wanted to come to Japan and take these classes is because I'm actually going to learn how to have a conversation with people and not just, like, be book smart, and be able to write stuff down or read, Japanese. I'm actually going to be able to have a conversation with people. It's only been, like, 2 weeks and I'm already feeling somewhat more confident and at least saying, like, thank you, or can you please give me this, or something like that, like, just ordering simple things, and, I, like, the first day that I moved into the dorms or something like that, I went, shopping, and I managed to ask one of the employees at the register, like, after I paid for everything. I'm losing my friends to Japan. Wait, how many people do you, like, know that have gone to Japan? Am I not the only one? I'm gonna be impressed if I'm not, to be honest. Because I've not really come across anyone else, in the States that have been, actually, no, I have a family friend that's lived in Japan when he was a kid, but he's an adult. I'm a fucking adult, but, like, he's an older adult. Like, he was, like, my dad's friend, so, like, a family friend kind of a thing. But, yeah, but I'd be interested to know who else came or moved to Japan, depending on the context. Okay. Wait, so there's only 2 of us? I mean, still more than 0, but... Yeah, so... I swear, my social battery has still, like, not completely, like, refilled since, coming to Japan, because literally every day is some kind of a social interaction. If it's not between me and, fuck? Okay, I don't know, maybe there's a helicopter outside or something. Weird. I've never heard that before. Yeah, okay, I guess there's a helicopter outside. Weird. That's a first. So, yeah, every day has been, like, some kind of a social interaction. If it's not between me and, like, the other people that are part of the study abroad company / group I'm in, then it's, me ordering something or buying something and interacting with an employee at a store. What if you're trying to, I might go to Japan on a cruise. Nice. And, like, recently, since moving into the dorms, I've been having a conversation with new people every single day. I'm tired. I mean, I've really been pushing myself because I am severely a shut-in. Like, I am not used to interacting with people at all, and here I am interacting with someone, at least one new person every single day, which it is kind of a personal goal that I have for myself, but at the same time it's like, can I go just one day of being antisocial, please? Just one day where I don't accidentally run into someone and they strike up a conversation with me. Because I almost got away with it today. I almost did, but unfortunately I did laundry, and someone else, another guy, was also doing laundry, and he's like, sorry, have you done this before? And I'm like, fuck, why did I have to do laundry last week? What do you mean we had our lunch group of people? What do you mean antisocial? Well, that's the thing. Like, with you guys would be the only people that I would converse with throughout the entire day. I'm not talking, like, I would not talk to any of, our other, or, like, my other classmates or something like that in class. I'd be dead silent. I would barely even answer the professor, to be honest. And here I am, talking to new people every single day. Like, I'm dying over here. I can't replenish my social battery. Oh, we're special. Yeah, you guys are definitely special. Because it's like, you can and can't get away with just being a listener, in like, conversations here, because that's what I'm used to being. I'm used to being more of a listener than a talker, and that does and doesn't work when I'm, talking to some of these people here in the dorms. Yeah, so, like, a lot of times I'll just be listening to you guys while you're yapping at lunch, and I'm just sitting over here either laughing, getting caught off guard, or I'm choking on my food, or or whatever it is I'm drinking at the time because someone says something completely out of pocket. But yeah, so it's definitely been a challenge. So we'll see how classes go. One thing that I've, like, another reason, like, I'm trying to not go out as much is just because I'm sick and tired of having gay panics every time I step out of my fucking room. Okay, maybe not out of my room. There is one person on my floor that I'm consistently like, God damn it, why do I keep sniping him out of the crowd? Homer, I'm not sure if you know, if I've ever had the conversation with you. Tommy and Keegan definitely know. Like, that if you ask them during lunch about the guy, they're gonna know who you're talking about when it comes to me, and could point this out to you. But, like, there was a guy in the cafeteria that I kept accidentally sniping because I thought he was very cute, and my brain was just like, somehow able to find him out of a crowd consistently. And, like, I never did this on purpose, I swear. And yeah, there's another guy that's on my fucking floor that I'm also, like, able to just snipe him out of crowd. And it's a bit of a problem because his English is not great and my Japanese is not great. So, and I know absolutely no Thai, or Thailandish, is it Thai? Whatever. The guys from Thailand, and his English is very bad and his Japanese is better because I believe his family has lived in Japan before for a couple months or something like that. Literally the only reason I know this is because I was forced to talk to him on, like, the first day of orientation. They're like, oh yeah, so talk to the people around you, get to meet someone new, and the motherfucker just happened to be sitting behind me. So, like, me and my friend just turn around to say hi, and then I suddenly realize, like I look behind me, I'm like, no way, you have to actually be kidding me. and the guy's sitting like diagonally behind me, and I'm like dying over here trying not to be like, okay, let's attempt to have a normal conversation and appear like, just let's just act like someone normal. How did it fucking work? So I mean, I tried. Am I gonna try again? Probably not. Unless I'm forced into a situation again where I am forced to interact with him or something. But we'll see. We'll see what the universe has planned. But like, even just being on the train, like I don't know, just depending on like the time of day or where I'm going or something like that. I can either be on my phone or I'll just be glancing around at all the different people because I like to people watch on the train unless it's like severely crowded and I'm being crushed like a sardine in a can or something like that. And try that in that situation, I'm trying very desperately to not have an anxiety attack. Because, not because I'm claustrophobic, but just because of the sheer number of people on that goddamn train. So in the days where it's not super busy and I'm just, looking around at people, there's always someone that I'm gonna find cute, and it is hell. Because I will have a gay panic and be like, God, wait, how's my hair? How do I look? Am I looking mask enough? Am I looking, like, normal enough? Or who the fuck knows what is going on in my own brain. But, like, I will have a gay panic almost every day, and it sucks. Like, why do I have to find, like, so many Asians attractive? And it's not just Asians. Sure, there's plenty of Americans, Shermans, and other people attractive. It's just, since coming to Japan, every single day that I step onto the goddamn train, there's someone. And I'm, like, I need to put, like, blinders or put a blindfold on my face or something whenever I'm going out. So I'm not constantly having panic attacks. Or gay panics. Depending. Alright, I think I've rambled on for long enough for now. Yeah, half an hour-ish. Alright, let's finally play this game. I have not played Sherlock Holmes Awakened. I've played a lot of Asian Streetwear Aesthetic is Real. Actually, not really. Surprisingly, no. There have been a couple people, including myself, wearing that, but it's, if anything, I see a lot of people wearing this really long, black coat. Like, it's thick. Like, I genuinely don't know I don't know how best to describe this. I don't know if I should call it a trench coat or something, but it's just this really stylish jacket that I've been, like, since I came to Japan, I've been wanting to find it and buy it myself. I can't find it for the life of me, and it's, like, really, why did the game just appear automatically? Oh! I was gonna say, like, I didn't pull that up. Why did, huh. Okay, let's do, yeah, okay, that's fucking weird. I don't know how I like that. Okay, transform, fit screen. There we go. Okay, that was weird. I had the screen capture on still from, what did I even have that from? What did I use that for last? Oh, HSR. Did I leave that from when I was streaming HSR? Oops. I mean, it's only designed, or like, told to capture specific windows and not my actual screen, so thank fuck for that. Okay, now I need to add in a new source for the application audio. Oh, god damn it, it cuts out every time I click out of the game. That's gonna be a pain. Maybe I can change the settings for that. Oh my god, why does... Okay, answer me this. Why does every single Explorer tab, come up? when I'm trying to put in like the select which application to capture the audio from, like literally none of them except for YouTube and Netflix and the Blue Exorcist tab that I have open, none of those have any sound option. Like there's nothing playing. They're just random Google tabs or something like that. But they still come up in the audio capture. How does that? Right, you've been on HSR more. Yeah, because I've been trying to get Might 8. I'm literally like what 50 something pulls in, and I still haven't gotten him. I'm even into Pity. I lost to Japard, like 20 wishes in or something like that, and now I can guarantee it on Pity, and I'm literally running out of things to farm. I've also been spending a lot of time building my, like, actually properly building my characters, because I kind of fucked myself over in Pentaconi. I didn't have any physical characters. I had Argenti, or have Argenti, but I didn't build him properly, so he was just, you know, level 20 and with absolutely no traces or like cones leveled up or anything like that. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, fuck. So I spent so much time building. Who did I build? Argenti, Japard. I was trying to build Bailu better. I think I was also doing Don Hung's Imbibitor Lunae. Imbibitor, whatever. Oh, and Boot Hill. I was trying to do Boot Hill too. So I'm officially at that point where I'm like out of ways to replenish my the whatever the fuck it's called that you use to fight the Calyryxes and stuff like that. Like I'm genuinely down to just refilling it with the Primogems or Stellar Jades. Getting my games mixed up. Alright, let me stop my background music. Okay, settings. Okay, that's fine. Why is this always on? Okay, this is not. Okay, that doesn't. These do not need to be extreme. Technically, my laptop could probably handle it. I just don't see the need to keep everything at you know what we'll do this. That should be fine, right? Yeah. Okay, definitely okay, turn this down, voices up, ambient. See, like every time I click out of the game, that's gonna take me off. Oh god, that was a gamma. Ignore my idiocy. This is what I meant to do. Full screen. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Why did that just screw up everything? What the hell? Why did that just... God damn it, it moved me! Why? Huh? What the shit? Hello? Okay, let's try this again, shall we? What the hell? That's so weird. Why did that just screw everything up? Get out of that. I don't need to... Motherfucker. Seriously? Fit the screen. Nope, that's not... Yeah, that's so weird. What the hell? Why... Son of a bitch! That is so unbelievably weird. Ah, god damn it, that's not what I meant. Stop stretching the screen. Sorry. Lovely scuff. And now I'm fucking gone. Because here's the thing. Whenever I edit the window, like here. See, whenever I actually mess with the... Who do you even use on my supports? I could put more men up. Kinda depends. I've used, Jiachu, I think was his name. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. But, I steal a lot of one of my other friends, supports. Like, I was stealing one of my best friends, I was stealing their Argenti, and now the goddamn game is stretched to hell and back. What the actual fuck? Touch screen. There we go. What the fuck? What is going on? Okay. Let me guess. You're gonna make me do the game capture again. Oh, it's gone. It's just... The application is just... That's music. That's Discord. Okay, yeah, the application switch is just fucking gone. That's awesome. Okay, take 2. And I'm not going to touch... I'm not gonna touch the resolution, or the... I'm not touching this again. Or this. You'll see interactivity icons for people and items you can interact with. Nah, screw that. Why is Minecraft an option? Because the difficulty allows you to just look. Okay, that's hilarious. Young detective, master deduction, Minecraft. Holy hell. Okay, but why is the lockpicking skip on? Imagination, mind place, normal, challenging. Palace, not place. After great start. Not some interactivity. Okay, you know what? Toxic trait, we're going for it. Video chapters, how to play, credits. Screw it, we're going right for it. I've never played this game before, by the way. Sherlock writes everything down, check the casebook, you might have missed something. There's no shame in asking how, press C to highlight interactions near you. Press any button to continue. Here we go! Am I hovering off the ground? Okay, no I'm not. I was concerned that I was. Shadow over London, Chapter 1. Where'd my mouse go? Baker Street. Oh, that's where I went. Okay, it just appears. Oh, I clicked on the game.
Would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Okay, so the reason I was I realized that I clicked out of the game was because I was gonna say I've never heard someone walk up the stairs more stealthily than I have Watson, like enter an apartment. My God. Okay, that's fine. Yes, yes. Okay, that's a little bit better. Use walls to interact with objects. There you go. That. Okay, fine. Oh my God, I don't know why it just zooms in like that. Like, okay, London Advertiser, September 28th, 1882. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Ildur. Huh, that's a very interesting name. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Ildur's personal bodyguard. The longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late night promenade. Scroll. A spokesperson for the police assures the Advertiser that they are confident the bodyguard will be located, as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed, whether by his peers at the gentlemen's nightclubs — that's a funny name for a strip club — or the fair nightingales who comfort him. Just call it a strip club or
Local gossip.
house,
All of it
or a
uninteresting.
house. That's what I said. I can't fucking speak. Oh. There's a
Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
There's very much in my left ear. Thank you for that. Whoa, my God! Nyum. Nyum. Wait, is there something... What is up with the shadows?
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Someone gonna take a hint. But there's
I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
There's another thing on the freaking table! Damn it, I can't even interact with it. This thing. There's... the New Orleans link. Yeah, I can't even read that. Okay, fine.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
It's raining today. Why not dress for something more appropriate for the weather? Open the casebook with C and navigate to the wardrobe tab with tab and put on a hat. Okay, see? Here. Okay, it looked not unlike this, just more like jutted out here and open. I don't think it had as many buttons, but like as for the coat that I kept seeing people wear, Watson, your head. Fezzes are cool. No, in my opinion, top hat. Yep, definitely the deerstalker. Ooh, nice. Lovely makeup, nice. Why did they make Sherlock so pretty? I don't know. Watson's suit, Watson's waistcoat, Watson's overcoat, Watson's overcoat with hat. Oh, that's straight up Watson. Okay. Cool. What did I hit? Oh, I hit Q. Oops. Can I get out of the way, please? Is this the dustbin? It is.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's often tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
Cool. Can I look at the strand, please?
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Get the strand! Get your copy of the strand here!
Don't need your sprint, thank you.
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Then why are you advertising?
Then why are you still here?
Yeah!
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
That's fair.
Any breaking news today?
The dog accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Oh,
Dr. Watson,
Cool, now I can take the day off.
did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. Had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
Of course I do, but you really didn't give me a whole lot to work off of.
Get the strand! Get your copy of the strand here!
You got a new question in your Mind Palace. Open piece book to see, then navigate to the Mind Palace. Inside, select relevant pieces.
Get the strand! Get your copy of the strand here!
Stop advertising if you don't have anything left to sell. Okay. Who ruined the strand? Book from Barnes. Cactus might potentially poisoned. Yep, there you go. Barnes, the local bookseller. The newspaper said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books, and this morning Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel of Dr. Watson. A cactus fine for assassination, a loud bang, a visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. Sorry, I have to say, so this is the first time that I'm playing this, but I've played Sherlock Holmes's Trials and Tribulations game before, so this is very similar to that, I think, in terms of gameplay. I think the graphics and controls are a little bit more wonky, but nonetheless, the whole Mind Palace thing and putting together clues is a very similar thing.
Couldn't that, Mr. Holmes? Murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's
Get the
part of the
strand!
game.
Get your copy of the strand here!
Okay, you can pin evidence for quick access information in casebook. Open casebook and see. Pin the evidence with a
Get the
bookshot
strand!
photo of
Get your
missing
copy
text.
of the
Try to
strand
find
here!
Pin evidence. Oh, it literally has Barnes Bookstore. Or Barnes Bookseller. So, do I have a map? Especially my tutor would be Baker Street. So I went down this way. check here, there. Okay. No, I don't think it's down this way. Whoop, that looks promising. Nailed it! Wait, what? Huh? Why did I get the notification? Did I walk past it? No, I didn't. What? Oh! I was like, why did I get the notification? I didn't even see it yet. Okay, let me just unpin this. Mr. Barnes is involved in the scheme. The newspaper said a suspicious man was carrying a stack of books, and this morning Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel from Miss Watson. Oh, that's the...
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Watson, why is your head wigging out? Is that crazy? Like, I was watching his head, like, twitch. Did I hear a dog? Puppy!
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Ah! Okay, I'm happy. Who's a good boy? Can I look at his hands, please? That was the first thing that appeared to me. Down, down. Thank you. Newspaper ink. Like, his hands are severely dirty. Bags under eyes, the effects of overwork. Why is it highlighting working? It leans heavily on his right leg, or left leg. Which can I inspect? The left leg? There we go. Oh, hello? There we go. High heels wants to look taller. I can't. Okay, High heels wants to look taller. I totally can't, sympathize with that. Actually, no, I really don't, because here in Japan, being small has a severe advantage. Like, over the weekend... Not last weekend, like 2 weekends ago. When I had stayed in a more, like, in the mountains in a more traditional, building, I was literally able to jump around and not hit my head on the beams. Everyone else is, like, constantly smacking their heads just from walking. So that was a lot of fun. Mr. Barnes has large bags under his eyes. The result of poor sleep and stress. He has developed a limp, likely the result of an attack. He wears high heels to look taller or stronger, presumably to deter future violence. Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone and might be involved in a plot against me. Blackmail victim, workaholic. Sorry, pardon.
Mr. Barnes, a word.
Oh, yep, he's on to something.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Alright, who's in there?
Who goes there?
Sherlock
never mind, he fucking
Holmes.
ran.
Now will you please?
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you coming.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or
Yep,
two?
he's guilty.
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
Really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book, just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
God, he's being
You're asking
blackmailed.
the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
God, fucking runaway egg. Stop it! Okay. That's... My hand keeps shifting and accidentally pressing Q.
The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
That was completely by accident. I meant to click the table, but... Cool, great. Oh, wait, did I accidentally pin something else? Yep. Hey, puppy.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Just the way that he says, like, so, Barnes is a dog now. Who's a good boy? Like, just disbelief, but also loves the dog too much to not praise him. Can I not read the ledger? Okay, but what does this do? I genuinely have no idea what this means or does. Hieroglyphs! That's not what I meant to do, but sure, this works.
Basics of cryptoanalysis. Cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
It's a good hobby, too. Damn. Catalog of exotic plants on Barnes' counter. The name of the catalog reads Everlasting Plants for an Everlasting Love. You trying to lose someone? Wrong button. Sorry, I'm gonna be doing that a lot, I think. Oh, this was already done.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is
Ooh, the strand.
uncharacteristic even for him.
The fuck? Can I... I apparently can't just read that. I don't know.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
That's not your strong suit, my friend. Ooh, hello.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
What the sack of books?
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Alright, so who out there would be...
The finest view London has to offer.
I'm more concerned about the fact we'd be looking through the window. So she's standing out there. I don't know if she has something to do with it, but... someone out there, probably at a higher angle, maybe in one of the windows or something like that, is looking in for... those flowers as a symbol to indicate the job is done. Which job? Potentially killing me, but... what's left? Where have I not?
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Can I get a better picture of it? Or get closer? I guess it looks like a bunch of gravestones and tombstones, but... Actually, what is the difference between those two? I just said them, but... I don't actually know if there's a difference between gravestones and tombstones.
Apologies, but I can't hear you.
Barnes has a dog
Please
now.
come back later.
Who's a good boy?
It's too fast. It's too fast to not be funny or mildly suspicious. Be more curious than suspicious. But why does this move around? Like, can I not read it? Okay, maybe I'm gonna... Concentration. Wait, in my surroundings. That doesn't work. Doesn't it? No, it doesn't. I'm spamming Z and it's not working. Huh? Is it maybe because I turned on the Master Detective? Is that why?
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Can I not look at the teacup? This looks very suspicious to me. Maybe I should try to talk to Watson. Hey, buddy, any clues I can use?
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
Not what I had in mind, but sure. That's, no, not. Okay, you know what? Let's try this. Sorry, pardon. Right, friends up. Bronze broken ladder, cryptology books, observations, dead flowers on display. Documents and testimonies. Why is Barnes acting so strangely? Nope, okay. Well, I mean, it's not, because it's right there on the... Can I not? Okay. Alright, so let's see. Cactus spine, potentially poisoned. Dead flowers on display, because it said that the job is typically done. I believe jobs like that typically mean, you know. An advertiser. Nah. Okay, I got that one right, though. So, dead flowers on display. From Barnes, cryptology book. Relatively new stepladder in Bart's corner of the bookshelf is a freshly broken rung. That's not what I meant to like. There are several books on the about cryptology on Barnes' counter. The books are worn and not for sale. He frequently has consulted them and left annotations. Okay, maybe I don't want to click that. So... Shit. Oh. Which is this one? Everlasting plants for an everlasting love. I can't read that closely, so I can't tell if they're like poisonous plants or... No, even that's not right. So... Yeah, I can't select multiple things, so I can't tell if there's something that I'm missing. Okay, I clearly have this one right, so I think I'm missing something. Okay. Pear cactus! So... Oh, these are both cacti. They're all cacti, are they? At least a couple of them are. So, actually, maybe that's what I'm missing. Dead flowers on display, cactus spine potentially poisoned. Observations. I think that one's right because, yeah. Son of a fuck. So this one has to be right because this isn't pale anymore. So what did I get from Book and Burns? I just have storage just around the corner. So this, and it's either that I'm missing the last piece, or... But why isn't it saying that this is... This is the... Yeah, that's the guy who went missing. That's not what I'm about to click. Shit. Okay, but am I crazy in thinking that I've done all this already? So... It has to be this one. Damn it. Oh, so that's just concentration. Actually, that's not what I want. Points of interest and hints that you should concentrate while using concentration. If for Sherlock to notice details about the object or even deduce what may now be missing. Okay. If you're wrong, any incorrect figures will be highlighted. You can try again. Okay, what about marbles? Try to insert by linking your infinite left. All evidence is broken into 3 categories. Each category appears on a different screen. When all correct links have been made, the evidence will be combined and the answer revealed. Often, you will not have all the correct evidence to answer each question, so keep investigating until you do. Answering a question with correct evidence on the first try grants you a bonus score. Ah, well, fuck. Okay. Actually, wait. What did I just see? Here, so search a location. Smart consent the list shows the evidence has been... Okay. Evidence is crucial for your investigation. Yeah, that's fine. So, talk to the case participant, use concentration, search this in the archives, search a location. So I need to search a location for... Mycroft's agents use similar signals to communicate with each other. Can I step outside? I can! Okay. Because I want to talk to you.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Bingo! Okay.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
Ah, bingo!
Familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Ooh, it's cracked.
Pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something. It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them. Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Can I ask you more about the cactus, potentially? Distant look, avoids eye contact or distracted. Sorry, pardon. Morning brooch, honoring deceased husband. Luxury fabric, unusual for work attire. What is on your shoes? Clean boots. Change shoes upon arrival. There's still more about your face? Oh, wearing makeup. For beauty or concealment. Miss Fleming wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made from an expensive fabric that is not suitable for work. Her shoes show no traces of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. Her eyes constantly dart around the street, seemingly search for something. Perhaps she's waiting for someone. While Miss Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she's trying to move on, as suggested by her makeup and nice outfit. Perhaps she is dressing to attract someone's attention, or simply because she has learned to love herself again.
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly lovely today. Is there a reason?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple
And you just
deduction.
gave it away.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes.
No promises. I don't believe I have any. Do I?
I don't know anything about this, sorry.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, I don't have anything for her
I'll be
yet,
off.
so. Okay, well, let's see. You can see the flowers. Excuse me, gentlemen. Nope. Hello? No. Pardon me, seen anything? Nope. Hello, folks. Anything interesting here?
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Is that trying to be a hint? Okay, what is it with
Didn't
these
you
little
once tell
things?
me that answers usually lie in plain sight? Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in
Can
plain
you
sight?
please shut up? So, wait, it's fallen. It fell, but it was cushioned by something. So, okay, let me just. There's a cactus, impressive spines, and missing stars. Stand the cactus. Take the blow, the impact was softened by something. Specializes in roses of various colors. Wait. Okay, maybe not, but. Okay, let's try.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original.
Oh, talking about the dog. Okay.
I don't know anything about this, sorry.
One of
What do you
these
mean?
things
Okay.
is not like the other.
Cactus.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove,
Yeah.
and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems
Can it?
comparatively harmless. Though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Huh. Took a break, eh?
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
Yeah. Okay. What else can I?
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
No,
Why
sure.
do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
This flowing says she knows nothing about the dead flowers, but hopes the bouquet is for her. So she's interested.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
I can help.
I'll be off.
Okay. So. Yeah, but who did I talk to that about? Cause didn't I just try to talk to her? Ow, Mike in the goddamn way. Did I not just try talking to her?
Are you familiar
Fucking
with
hell.
Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course. But we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
How interesting. I'm a little bit now suspicious that he got the puppy just to hang out with her, but okay. So, god damn it, I clicked this when I meant to click this. I think that's the problem. That's why I thought I did this one already. Did flowers on display? There we go. Mr. Barnes' love with Ms. Fleming. Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Ms. Fleming, a florist. He may hope she will come into the shop and give him watering advice, or it could simply be a symbol of his desperation. Goddamn. Not pulling any punches. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from the catalog on his counter. A questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalog presents these cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the Strand outside 221B Baker Street. Now to hear the full story. So, potentially not an assassination.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
But then, why did he run? Why is he hiding?
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
Then come out. Or is it this?
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled. You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
So that's why he fled. We figured we'd out him.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus and your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
This really is not my area. I suck at flirting. We're gonna try now.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the obtruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That...
Yep.
Yes, you are correct, of course.
Thanks, Sherlock.
I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well,
It's
naturally.
on the table!
I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and.
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
I saw it on the freaking table. How did I see it? But Sherlock Holmes did it. What in the world? Oh, I got an achievement for helping him with his love life. That's great. Salpeter explosion rocks docks. Wow. Okay. Locals at the port of London had a rude awakening last night when a loud bang and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. With loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier N3 in the early evening en route to Europe when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The Port Authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing salpeter leaking into the river, but with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Alright, back to Baker Street.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No? Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Yep.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed.
Yes, please.
Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But
It's brilliant.
Brilliant. Let's go.
Let's go.
oh, good.
Is it
Well,
Chris
his house is
Barnes'
nearby. Come.
I mean, not IRL. No. Definitely not IRL. But at least in terms of games and stuff like that. Sang was a large place nearby, is located in the same street as Barnes' bookshop. It's literally right next door. Right? Yes? No? It's in the same street as... Ignatius Conan Doyle.
Impressive stature, strong gaze. I think this man deserves a knighthood.
Really, Holmes? How can you be so sure?
On rare occasions, Watson, it can suffice to trust one's gut.
Or maybe not this one, maybe that's like... Are you taking a piss? Yep. I know London so well. Well, at least I know this London well. Am I dumb? It's located on the same street as Barnes' bookshop. Maybe just further down. Yep. When you say a mansion, I think it's like one of these. Like, actually, no, not even. Clunk, clunk.
Yeah.
Maybe on the other side then or something. Nope. Located on the same street as Barnes' bookshop. Yeah, it's... Huh? Fucking key shop. This is so... Why is this... Okay, look, whenever it comes to directions, I am dog shit. I'm Zorro. Even in games. Are you fucking...
Not much further now.
Ah, yes, the same street as... It really is not.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Ruffles.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
I don't like that implication.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant
Okay.
walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony, then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Alright, can you describe?
Tell me about Kimahir.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New
cool.
Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
Lovely. It's one of those people.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
What the fuck you mean escaped?
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain. I think I'd have to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Kudos to you. I'm really not liking you right now. Okay, let me just get rid of this. I don't need this pinned anymore. This isn't usual as Kimmy does not like to leave the mansion. He doesn't know a word of English. His Maori and Captain Stenwick describes him as very tall and strong. The traditional dressing on his body. The night before yesterday. Yeah, the servant was made to live in a shack in the garden. Like, I went to kick his ass. I went the wrong way. Sorry, hang on, let me just... During the dialogue, I was kind of peeling an egg that I boiled right before stream, so my apologies. Why is this headless? I just casually push the stuff around. There we go.
Chewing tobacco.
Here we go. Knee print hiding.
Looks like a knee print. A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
I mean, it's pretty obvious there, but... None of clues. Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct press Q to see imagination nodes interact with the nodes to begin, and then recreate an accurate version of the events. Can you just snap? R next. E previous. What is? Oh. What? I can't cycle between them. Okay, let's just go investigate that. You've got to be kidding me. When you see a wavy green circle, press Q to observe the object more closely. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence so clues won't be visible without it. Oh, I can only put one evidence at a time. Okay. Parallel tracks, wheels.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
A cart. That's my assumption. You've got to be kidding me. Seriously?
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Sten really so miserly?
Of course he is.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
Nose flute? Where do you play that?
Button chops. The remains of a meal.
Yum.
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Huh. Interesting.
The ashes are long since cold.
So he's been gone a while. And is that like a statue or something that I'm seeing? Or maybe just a piece of wood? What is it? Oh, okay, so... Okay, if I'm seeing that correctly, maybe there's multiple positions that he could be in, because I see two little, like, icons up there, but I can't actually cycle between them. So...
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed? You think you know someone?
Clothes made of Hessian.
I don't want to investigate that. Let me look at this stuff. Thank you. There's that face.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact.
Yeah.
Someone hit their head here.
I shouldn't be laughing at that, but I mean, come on. That's really funny to see. Just someone's facial imprint. Anything else of interest? Yep.
A small navy spyglass.
Huh. Neat. Interesting. Okay, so there's nothing here. Nope, not what I wanted to look at. signs of a struggle? Yes, there are.
A scrap of Hessian.
And there's a needle. Or, not a needle, a nail. There as well.
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Not judging by the way his face landed there, but... Nope, not about that.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
I don't know about an accomplice, more like he was assaulted, but...
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
There was a key right here. But I can't inspect it, so that doesn't help me. Anything around here? No. Check around the hut. Oh, hello.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Okay, so then... Well, considering that was plugged...
No air coming through it. No air coming through it.
Yeah, because someone plugged the chimney, so...
No air coming through it. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly? No air coming through it.
I'm not even near the damn thing! Can't lift the tools either. Okay, let me try. Okay, so I need 2 things of evidence in one of these. Okay, so let's go talk to... Now I can look at this. Key print missing, unusual form, bent to the left. But that one needs to be bent to the right, he said. Okay, let's go talk to the fuckwad. Hello. Alright, there's no bent key to the right on the hooks looking in. There's an empty hook with marks underneath my mentioned description.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion.
Oh, nice.
It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
This fucker. Alright, then what about...
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Kudos. Sticking it to the man, saying, nope, fuck that.
Where on earth are you going with this?
Okay, never mind.
I will not be long, Captain.
Is there anything else that needed talked about? Spyglass, clothes made of Hessian, and chewing tobacco. Okay. Spyglass.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
Huh. Okay.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahia's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Yeah, yay.
Has Kimahia ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimihia's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Okay, that's all that stuff. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion I'm about to try to pick the lock? Oh, that's not a meant to hit. I feel like this one looks a bit more. More likely. Damn it! This one. Okay, that looks a little bit more accurate, I would say. What's the last one that's missing? Okay, let me look at the left then. So, this is the last one that needs some kind of explanation.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Yes, we've already discovered this. So... Okay, let me pin this evidence. Parallel tracks, wheels... That's too wide. So... Alright, I guess we need to take a look around just to see what could be... That was to use observation, right? Hang on, let me... Someone can further commute, always wears clothes made of sacks. Because he's a fucker. Does not recognize the object, has never seen a servant with it. Spy lessons belong to someone else. Brazier next to remains of a meal is a charred ball with the characteristic smell. The scent is hard to confuse with anything else. It's a narcotic. Among the other scattered objects, inside is a sack of grain with an imprint shaped like a human head. Look fresh. Behind the statue, someone had been chewing tobacco iron for some time. They wore size 11 boots. But what could have left them? Yeah, use concentration. So... I'm not really sure what exactly is being implied here. Ah, here we go. How fogs following parallel tracks just and go here used often.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Yep, that looks more likely. So the tracks needed cartons. Okay. There you go.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
So he was kidnapped.
It makes total sense.
Cool. Well, not cool, but let me unpin this. Spyglass and choose tobacco. And size 11 boots. Whoop, okay. Do I not have this one yet? Shit. Okay. Damn it, I almost got it on the first try. Bye-bye bonus points. Oh well. Not like I'm in it to get a clean run anyway.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
Nope, not a clue.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
He was abducted, you dumbass.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it?
Obviously
now,
not.
one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I'm telling you, you're just too stupid to find.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago.
Alright, updating it. Thank you.
Ooh, I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Okay. How petty am I gonna be? Okay.
Captain, you are so addled by delusions of competency that you miss the blindingly obvious. Without the assistance of others, you are utterly incapable. Kimmer here endured your nonsense far longer than I will.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen. I wonder if I can set up a bot that changes the category for me automatically. Cart tracks this way. Ah, here it is.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Tobacco pouch.
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the colour and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Tis a tobacco pouch. Roy Soulsby.
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
What am I looking at?
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimmer here's cart, I gather.
Hello, what's this? Cigarettes.
Any cigarette butts? Someone stood here for hours.
What's
A
this?
large pile of horse droppings. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
Ah. Nice. So, he smells like horse shit. Hello, sir.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
So there's marks that lead out, but... Someone left their hat. Nope. Okay, let's see if there's anything back that way that I missed. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe not. Okay, let's check out this then. Yeah, so that all has information. Small coin card is found in pristine Reed Soul or Soulsby, London. Here we go. What? Pardon? Excuse me? Okay, because these don't... Kidnapped by a sailor. Particular knot, spyglass, and the footprints of a working man's boots. They all add up to one conclusion. Kimia's abductor is a sailor. Okay. Where does... calling card... There's garden, doctor's channels. Nope. Get out! There you go. Oh, doctor's a sailor. Okay, these two was right. I'm missing the last one. Oh, right. There's the thing with... Bingo! 11 points to the Port of London. We now know that Kimia's kidnapper is most likely a sailor and that his wallet bears saltpeter residue. And that there was a recent saltpeter accident in the Port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kimia, we must head to the Port of London. There's no time to lose. It is vital that we find a cab to the Port of London immediately. Alright, let's go.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Also, if I accidentally pick up an accent throughout the stream, that is entirely by accident and only purely because you cannot return after leaving. Be sure you finish up everything you wanted to do here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left to do, is there? Yeah, all this stuff is done, so I don't see why I would hang around here.
Where to, Gav? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
There you go. Yeah, I have a tendency to mimic accents that I hear. To hell in a handcart. Complete chapter 1. The Blood Red Knight, chapter 2. Port of London. It's like, I don't know if that's an autism thing or if it's just a me personal thing, but...
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon.
Oh, yes.
Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
Oh,
Do
shut
not
up.
take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a
Kitty.
physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps, before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Got shot.
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued.
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. But without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this
Wait,
case.
he's not wearing the
I'm
deerstalker
sure
hat.
you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods.
Okay,
Do
black
it.
hat thing is cool.
We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimmer here?
Are they pronouncing his name wrong? Kimihia. Oh no, I am, because I missed the I. Whoops. My bad, Kimihia. She's looking as bystanders a bad piece of evidence. Press C to open the casebook. It could be evidence of X and speak with someone. Try it now with a calling card. Pin evidence. Okay. Hello, Dekov.
Can you satisfy my curiosity? I think I can help you.
Oh, lovely. The man usually wanders close to the dockyard.
Help me, please.
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Thank you for your time, nonetheless. The cab driver's gone. You, knock knock. There's a cab driver here, or not a cab driver, just someone sitting here. Pardon, excuse me. Monsieur. I cannot. The man can be found in the dockyard.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Cool. First person I talked to was a huge help, and now everyone else is not.
Can I ask you a question?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
And she's drunk.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
This is the man taking a piss.
Are you able to help me?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
I don't think I'm supposed to go here. Man can usually be found near a dockyard. Which I'm assuming is down this way? I genuinely do not know. What the fuck? Hello, sir.
Help me, please.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Okay. Good luck fishing. I was about to say have fun, but to me fishing is one of the most boring activities. And I know that like fish apparently don't really have the same pain receptors that we do, but I still feel bad about like
Is this familiar to
hooking
you?
a fish's mouth
No,
and
sir, I've never heard of it.
just letting it go. Again, like I don't know, that just seems cruel to me. Hello there.
Could you help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Oh, I appreciate your help on the bus. Dockyard. I don't know where the fuck is the dockyard. Hello, pardon me.
Is this familiar to you?
Of course I know. To cut a long story short.
Ooh, people say that Mr. Salty may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the red pier. Cool, what about you?
Excuse me, just one question.
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Okay, what was with that? I wish. It was very... not aggressive, but like... had a lot of force behind it. Pier 3, right? Yeah, here. I know, someone just walked past, but I kind of think I might have enough information. Maybe. Oh, excuse me.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
What about you? I can't even talk to you. Hello, miss.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with this.
Same model and voice actress. Okay, I wasn't tripping. That was a person. I was like, is that a doll or a person or...
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
You Roy Salisbury.
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy...
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
No, I think
Now,
you
what
can.
makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, but I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
No, it's fine.
Now, where was I?
Observe. I need information on this guy first. Sorry, drinking orange juice. Many ink stamp stains. HM Customs. 5'5" tall, average height. Oh! Okay, that's interesting. That's average. Makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Mint solid gold. It's in mint condition. That's a little bit suspect to me. No muscle tone? Not brawny. Corrupt officer. definitely not a thief. He doesn't have the strength to do that. He's of English blood, around 5'5", and has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies he's hardly strong. Salisbury does not seem like Kimmy is a doctor. His left palm bears several ink stamps. HM customs. Salisbury is the customs officer. Yeah, definitely not a thief.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
Oh, I don't know, maybe because you're involved. What else can I ask him about?
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Is this familiar to you?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
But wait, why can I still ask people about it if I already found
Are you
it?
able to help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Alright, let's... Yeah, because I found him, but why does it still have a conversation or like a dialogue option above it?
I wonder why people go missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
Okay, maybe I will leave it pinned. She's the one who hung up all the missing person poster around the port. I feel like I'm blind because I don't recall seeing the missing persons poster.
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Help. River's missing for a week. Oh, here we go. Astai Import Shantytown, red rag over house entrance. Ah!
Hey, here I go.
Shantytown is this one, right? I'm inclined to say no. I fucked up. Okay. Can I? I can. Cool. Less likely to get lost that way. Hang on. Wait, I want to put the note up. Here. Red rag over house entrance. Oh, someone spawned in. Hello? Red rag over house entrance. Someone's trying to get into their house. I'm not really sure what constitutes as a red rag over... Oh, skeleton. Lovely. I'm seeing plenty of red rags over here. Ah!
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
That's weird.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like like it was made of metal.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she
That's
around?
not the same person that we
Emma,
just spoke to.
my mother. She got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Kudos,
Don't
kid.
go anywhere.
Why did you say that so softly? So that was a necklace, right? Woof!
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Motherfucker. Guess
I
it has
miss
to be
Girves.
yes.
Do you think he's okay?
Well, here's the hoping. Learn about the missing Nepali brother.
It's a large harbour. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Its author Daya lives in the Red Rag hangs over the fence. Girves has a pendant was meant to be his first payment on the altar. Yeah, which is slightly a problem because that's the... So someone was lying about his identity. Can I fast travel Pier 3? I can. Oh, your ass. Sherlock isn't wearing the deerstalker hat that I originally had him wearing.
What are you gawping at?
Here you go.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Okay, so... Oh, well, I have absolutely nothing on this. Where's supposed to be testimony? Nothing for recent disappearances. I'm assuming that's one of them. Right. He said that Dea's at the doctor's, so... Let's just go here, see what we can find.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse. Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
Okay. Where is he?
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Would love to, but unfortunately, he's... See? I went and did it.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
That's right, I promise. Just lotion. My hands are really fucking dry for some reason. Alright, let's see what I can learn about her. Tail, chapped lips. Oh, lovely. She's pregnant. A bit distended. Trousers a little too tight. Barmaid is in the early stages of pregnancy, hence the slightly distended belly and hints of morning nausea, chapped lips, and pale nutrition. However, she's clearly yet to know of her pregnancy as she keeps wearing her usual clothes, which are now too tight for her. See, this is where I don't know which it is. I don't know if she's unaware of it or if she's trying to hide it. I don't know why she'd be trying to hide it, so for the time being I'm going to say this.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your
so
help?
she's trying to hide it.
You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, well this is now officially incorrect, but...
Have you been drinking?
Well...
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Oh, cool, I can do this.
Never heard of it.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name. He's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Alright. Can I change this? I guess not. I wonder if that screwed me over a little bit because I got that wrong, but I don't know. Primary testimony, the polyboy's testimony. I think this is more likely. Shit. Or would it be more likely to be this? Whoops. Hey, first try! Dirty Summers is Camillea's kidnapper. It seems that Roy Soulsby could be Summers' accomplice. Okay. Boom, I got that one on the first try. Okay, I'm happy about that. So now it's time to talk to the fucker again. I know that's kind of my default to call these people, but they really are shitbags right now. It's actually funny, the insults that I can come up with on the spot sometimes when I'm gaming as opposed
What
to
are you
IRL.
gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Ah, you stuttered. Nice try.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really?
That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Sorry, grabbing snacks. I'm in a very snacky mood. Because... Oh shit, it's already 9:30. Oops. I'll keep going. I can just make a sandwich and eat that for dinner. Actually, it probably is a good thing that I do, because I need to get rid of the ham. What else is connection to the crime? Full moon disappearance. Just Shit. I don't know. Looks Silver Bus actually the polybus was who left it with his family so he can hopefully sell it. I don't know, because
Boulder Dash.
Yeah.
Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr.
See, that's the problem. So
a man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across.
What? Really?
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
I'm just an idiot.
You cannot be serious.
Care to offer an alternative reason as to why your card was there? Soulsby's secret.
It's true.
Hey,
and
okay.
that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I guess you just sold them or something?
Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that, on my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know.
I assumed just for a drink.
Okay, I know she said to stay away from Summers and that he's a bad man and stuff like that, which just, I don't want to say that makes her immediately suspicious, but maybe she really is just trying to warn people, but... okay, but where should I go? Unsupervised warehouses with red paint, which would be a lot easier to see if it weren't freaking raining. Actually, I wonder if... Shit, okay. Only one is right. Okay. I figured I'd go for it, at least. My train of thought was just ever so slightly skewed.
Very good.
But where are the warehouses? That's where I'm not 100% sure.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
Nope, just a little bit. Just gonna mark them with red paint, but here, like this one. Also, anything I may or may not say in another language, i.e. Japanese or German, not meant to be cringe. A, it is practice. B, it is because I am currently in Japan. So, even, like, just, like I said, I mimic, but I hear a lot. So, because I'm in Japan, I hear a lot of, like, eto and, you know, other little things that are currently not coming to mind. So my inclination is to slowly mimic those because I'm trying to learn the language, and that is what I hear the locals doing, so, you know, 1 + 1 = 2.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
No, I don't eat on cases. This is with the thought process. But, so, okay, so that just triggered that. So does that mean I can now interact with stuff? Or, because I still can't interact with this. City marked unsupervised things with red paint. So, I can't go into this one. There was the one over here that at least had, like, a audible. Yeah, so I actually have 3 senpais currently in my dorm. 2 of them, actually, I think one of them might be non-binary, or at least it seemed very androgynous in appearance, so I'm just gonna call them they. But I have a male senpai, I have a female senpai, and then I have an androgynous senpai. Am I dumb? I mean, the answer is always yes, but... Liam, how you doing? You didn't answer my question earlier. How's everyone doing? Yeah, see, I can interact with this one, so... Something I'm missing? Or maybe I need to go back to the mermaid. The cursed mermaid. Okay, there we go. What was that gasp? Who's fucking... Can I talk to you again?
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
According to her... Well, that doesn't... What is a crime? Who's a criminal? Oh. Here.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised.
Aw, I miss you guys too. There's a bartender connected to it. No? Sorry to...
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular
I'm
here.
having lunch with you guys.
You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
Glad you're doing great, though. So, what is a bartender's secret? She's pregnant, obviously.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
No.
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside.
Ooh,
here's the key. Go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
I shall do my damnedest. Did I just go outside? Mother bitch. Where's the... Ah. That... What? Stop tricking me with your doors. I swear, if this... Okay, thank you. Strong land needed for moving crates in warehouse area. Okay, let us examine this. Oh, hello. Fresh scratches, deeply carved.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Oh yeah, they're not quite like alchemy. That one reminded me of alchemy there for a second, but it's not.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
Parker and Williams Co., Manchester. Invoice number sold to Oscar Summers. So that's his full name. Huh. Alright, let's go with the last one. Okay. Hires men and helps private. Yeah. My god, my laptop is turning into a heater. Which is nice because my own... Watson, get out of the way! I'm gonna say, which is kind of nice because my own heater is not exactly doing what I'm telling it
The
to.
hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
Yeah, same.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
That was a very interesting... That looks... is kind of similar to the painting in the bookstore. Tickets to Oakland, Massachusetts are still available. Charon will depart. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I accidentally muted my laptop. That's all new information. Where's Camilla? I'm gonna stop trying to pronounce his name. Change tables, hiring notice. Warehouse area. Didn't I try to do this already? So we'll do near ones look unfamiliar. Unfamiliar service called with the knife. Just call him Kimmy. Yeah. Let's try this one and invoice for sailcloth. Yes. Okay. Take 2. In a warehouse has hired men for warehouse work specifically to carry crates of sailcloth. The abductees could still be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. Now I can go find the goddamn... Oh, wait, I needed to pin that. Okay. Okay, map. Let's go to the warehouse. But hello? Oh, is it because I'm in a building? God damn it, I muted it again. Come here. Fuck. I was able to pronounce it at the start of the game, and now forget it. Ah, now the paint's highlighted.
Wrong warehouse. Nothing to see here.
Okay. Now's the whole theoretical, do I remember which warehouses had... Ah!
Unlikely that this warehouse has the goods.
Yeah, so it was this one in the back. See, this is where it's like, was it right or was it left? The answer is neither. Ah, here we go. Okay, it was right. Oh, bitch. Oh, wait, okay. How did it look inside the lock? Say 2, 3, 1. Oh, so close and yet so far. So increase each of them one more time. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god, I almost got them the first try. Oh, I'm pissed about that. Okay.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
Please don't quote Mycroft. This so cool. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long
or
time.
Dumbledore. What about this?
Fit for a crank.
Oh, here.
Well oiled and well maintained.
So is there a crank missing? Can I just take one from here?
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Okay, so I can't just take the crank off of that one for some reason. Which means I gotta go look for one potentially down here.
The layers of rust will
If we
prevent
stay
any
out
movement.
much longer, I'm going to need some supper.
Watson,
Do you
shut
feel
your
like a
mouth.
meat pie?
I could go for a sandwich, if anything. Ah, crank. I probably need to pin this, don't I? I'm fit for a crank right about now. Right. I know, that's why I lifted this. Can you give me a second to do one task, Watson? Yep, hidden
A
chamber.
hidden passage, just as I expected.
Obviously. You cannot return after leaving. Be sure you finished. Wait, let me just double check. Yep, we're good.
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Should probably set a time limit. Oh! I don't know why I thought this was a cutscene. I hear rats. Why is this just cat? Okay.
Wait. What's happening?
Sherlock? Sherlock? What's going on? Did I sniff something? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
What is this place? Where am I?
I'm tripping. I'm tripping balls. That's the answer. Someone had narcotics in the air, and I am tripping balls. As I was trying to say, I was like just a crypt like that, or like tunnels beneath the docks are just casually there, and I was like, concerned.
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Can we stop with the falling rocks? Because that indicates that there's movement.
This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. The only way forward is the abyss.
The only way forward is the abyss.
So something is missing.
Something is missing.
Yeah, I don't know what though. Something back here that I missed. No? Alright, back this way. What's up with the music? Oh, footprints, okay. Oh my god! Oh wait! Oh shit, there's people in there. And they're clipping through the bottom of the things, but...
The only way forward is the abyss.
Can we stop crying, please? I don't want to listen to that right in my ear. Can I just...
Phew. I didn't die.
Okay, I kind of just did that for shits and giggles. I didn't think that was the actual... I'm guessing this is the thing
It
that's
is
missing.
icy cold and pulsating.
I did not need that information. Icy cold and pulsating. I did not need to know that it's pulsating. That's a hand. That's a fucking hand. That's another hand. Why? Oh, I so inhaled narcotics or something. Yeah, I didn't die.
My heart, be calm.
Yeah, trust me. I feel like I should be breaking a heart rate monitor right now. I mean, it's not that creepy either, but like... That was anticlimactic. Yes, I'm aware. What? Karnak Kadishtu? I know that how! Excuse me, why do I know this? Was I supposed to push this anywhere or something? What's going on here? Answer is yes. Sorry? Oh, it's timed. Okay. Good to know. Sorry. Well. God damn it. I'm really not trying to kill all these people, I swear. If I'm even killing anyone, but... Holy fuck. What the shit? What the shit? What the shit? Great, so it closes every time that I get close. So how... Yeah, it closes every time that I get close. So... Nope, okay, I was trying to see if I could listen for it, but... Nope, okay. I'm just trying something out. Oh, good morning. Yeah, so far it is pretty cool. I just can't figure this out for the life of me, and I keep killing people over and over. Okay, see, what am I missing? Maybe I'm not supposed to run. It said short stride. Do not. Okay.
Now I am somewhere else.
So yes,
How?
I'm supposed to walk.
It's harder to breathe here.
I don't like the sound of the growling. Mm-mm. What the fuck is this?
What is that?
My thoughts exactly. Do not tell me I'm supposed to jump into this. Oh yeah, it's very friendly.
Oh no! Unspeakably revolting.
Oh my god, that actually. Nope. Okay, now I'm very happy that I didn't eat anything. Well, I mean, I ate my egg and stuff like that, but like, oh, gross. I'm glad I'm not snacking right this second. Can we stop the unholy screaming in my ear? Pardon? So, what am I supposed to do? I do that, that opens, but how do I... I am so lost. So, the further away I am, the bridge... What? Okay, I observe, the eye closes, and the door opens. Oh, great, I have to do this again. Yay! Whee! God, the sounds. Ugh. Is this worth attempting? No. Yeah, so if I stand here, that... I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing. Oh. Okay.
head is already spinning.
Yep.
When will this end?
Mine too. Oh, my head hurts.
There are 2 recesses.
Oh, great. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which of you should I go through? This one.
On my head. What just happened?
So that was a no. Go for this one. Whoop. Satisfying, clear edge. What am I supposed to do? Enough. That's not even rearranged letters. I chose a bad room. I chose a bad room.
Oh, that is truly revolting.
Well, I have it now. Can I pick it up, please? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the actual hell is this? Can I not take this with me? I need this. Nope, 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 nope.
There are 2 recesses.
Sherlock, why the actual fuck did you not take that with you then? Alright, I need to walk. Fuck this. Or is this not the one that I need?
Frozen and pulsing, almost like it has a heart.
Now I pick it up. That's wrong. Oh, it's on both sides of me. Okay, let's just go.
One down, one to go.
Did I get any indications?
What kind of trickery is this?
Bedroom. Okay. Let's go with this one then. Nope. Okay, last one it is. I thought maybe the footprints were an indication, but so far no. This is also not the right one. Wait, that means I've been to all of them. Unless... No, okay. Yeah, this one has no footprints, so... Gotta make my drive to school. Be safe. Do I need to walk? Says 9. Do I need to walk back this way? Ah! I need to walk backwards. Yes? No? Nope.
The stench.
Oh, fuck, no. No, hell no, hell to the no. Oh my god. Yay, pretty koi fish. Pretty koi fish. Let's focus on the fish. What the actual fuck?
A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them! There's 3 of them! Just look at the pretty fish, look at the pretty fish, look at the pretty fish. I'm out, 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 I'm out. Fuck this, I'm out. Keep it down. Alright, stand on this again. Fuck that in. Just let me out of this nightmare. Sherlock, wake up. Oh.
Did I get out?
Oh, thank fuck. Oh. That's a bad sign, that's a bad sign, that's a bad sign, that's a bad sign, that's a bad sign.
John?
What is it, Holmes?
Get your ass down here! Now, 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 please. Am I playing as Watson?
Watson?
Holmes, where are you?
Please. Trust me, I'm the same way it's like. Help.
Holmes. Holmes. Are you alright?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine?
I
By
sound like a
Jove, you
beard.
should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
I have a beard. Why do I have a beard? I was
I'm
clean shaven
glad.
at first.
This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
Yeah, apparently, yes, we are indeed dealing with eldritch beings. That's... What the actual fuck? John?
I hope we're close to finding
John,
our answers. This
you
place is
motherfucker.
unsettling.
Get out of the way! Are you kidding me? I'm stuck. I'm actually
I
stuck.
told you that black cat was a bad omen. We shouldn't be here.
Are you kidding me? I'm stuck
Seems
because of this
like
bastard.
we're alone, but don't wander off.
Are you kidding me? Okay, okay.
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
The fuck you mean you hear me?
Kianak, Flegethor, Lebumna, Siaha, Inhoft.
What that's talking? My lips are moving.
Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
Needle prick. Broken nails, dried blood crumbs.
His abdomen is severely bloated.
I don't want to know why.
It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set.
Guess not.
This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier.
So I did get drugged.
Black Edelweiss Institute established 17-something.
It's burned to hell and back. What the fuck? It's a shame that I have my hotkeys off right now because trust me, I would be having the freaked out one on 24/7 right this second.
Looks like the scribbling of madmen.
Some of this looks like alchemy symbols, but otherwise Eldritch Horror shit. But that's a male and female symbol, so I don't know. I feel like this seems a little bit more likely. That looks too clean for it to be a madman, to be perfectly honest. Watson, do not do that to me. I heard his footsteps and I got a little bit creeped out.
Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal.
Well, I think we know what happened to... what's his face?
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed, gathered from dozens of people at the very least.
Sorry, kid, but I think I just found out what happened to your brother. Huh. It's not forcibly removed, so I'm gonna stick to this for now.
Miserable food, mass-produced.
Lovely.
Miserable food, mass-produced.
Bunch of crap.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
Yep, because I was drugged. Scratch his bloodstains, torn fingernail.
Deep scratches left in a frenzy.
So someone was being held in here.
The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it. A small bloodstain, but not serious.
Someone was being kept in this. Nope, definitely not. I feel like that might be a little bit more likely.
The more I try to understand, the more it frightens me, Holmes.
Makes two of us. Oh, hell no.
Who are these people?
The abductees. What the fuck? 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 I literally have goosebumps.
The more I try to understand, the more it frightens me, Holmes.
I can't. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it would be kind of funny if these are like the people who made. Actually, come to think of it, I think this is a remake of a game. Maybe I did play this before, but I don't know if I finished it because some of the story seems vaguely familiar, but not nearly as polished. And parts of it, like, I don't remember the cavern portion and jumping off cliffs and stuff like that. I don't remember that, but maybe I have played an earlier version of this game, or like an older version.
I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations.
I don't think you did. I think the only ones you saw... Wait, actually, maybe at the bookstore. And maybe potentially in...
Ooh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
When this game come out? This one I think was fairly newer. Here, let me check Steam, because that's where I have like all my Sherlock Holmes games. So I do! Holy shit, I did play this before. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes The Awakened 2008. I don't think I finished it though. That explains why some of the story feels familiar to me. Okay, that explains it a little bit. So there was a 2008 version. I don't need to input my age. It should already be put in. That's weird. Okay, this one came out April 11th, 2023. Okay, so this is a remake. It is a remake of the 2008 version one. That's why it feels familiar to me, because the Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, I only have almost 9 hours put into it. So I don't know if I actually finished it, but like I genuinely don't remember the ending. Just part of the story had like a very familiar feel to it, but I definitely did not experience the weird cavern hallucination bit. But that's why here this altar bit feels very familiar to me, and why I'm so unbelievably creeped out by it. Okay, so this one doesn't have any more information for me. It would help if I can actually hit the right button. Is there anything with the statue? I hear skittering. Yeah, I think they did. They probably did. Which makes sense. A lot of people like to add stuff to remakes.
These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
Oh, lovely.
Fine rope work. Cut by a finer blade.
Mm. Mud drawing intention.
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why?
Well, someone had their brain bashed against the wall. Or head bashed, rather. But still. Wait, why can't I put a face to this? weird. Oh! Can I move his head? Why can I put a face to this? Maybe because the guy's right fucking there. Nope. Okay, one of them is false. So, okay, this one is missing information, and so is the other one. Let's check this out. And need a body shows signs of struggle and strangulation, with his belly being clearly bloated. One of his fingers reveals a prick from a needle. His other hand is covered in mud, with some under his nails. Okay, so I'm assuming the first one is incorrect, because I think this one should be right, because it said that he had mud on his nails and different stuff, so right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm missing information from this one, because I tried validating it, right? Yeah, so one of them is wrong. Where could I get more information? Oh, wait, unless it's some of these that are wrong, but... No, okay. What's missing?
Miserable food, mass-produced.
Yeah, but this doesn't feel like a one-man job. Yeah, because that doesn't make sense. Considering the marks on it and the way that this was kicked out, that doesn't make sense. So, yeah, that has to be a struggle. This one, he said there.
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed.
Yeah, so... So it's not this one, it's this one. Because it's missing buttons, so it's forcibly removed, aka ripped off. Maybe I'm missing some information around here.
What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
Oh, madmen. Okay.
Potent.
The more I try to understand, the more it frightens me.
Oh god, overlap of voices. I hate it. What am I missing? Maybe this one isn't right. Okay, how do I get more information? Multiple voices equal ravens and madmen. Blood, human hair. Some mud. trying, intentional. I don't know what I'm missing.
Finglui, Maglanafa, Cthulhu, Rilia, Waganagal, Fatagan.
What on earth?
How is that possible?
I don't fucking know, because it's not... Why did I just get an achievement? Hold on. Hang... What achievement was that just now? Curiosity killed the cat. Rouse evil from its slumber. Oh god, what the fuck did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? Rouse evil from its slumber. What the fuck did I just do? Okay, if that was done intentionally to creep people out, congratulations, you succeeded, because there is literally no one who is saying those lines. It's not doing it anymore. It's... Oh my god. It's not reciting the lines anymore. What the fuck did I just do?
The more I try to understand, the more it frightens me, Holmes.
Yep, same. Oh my god, no, I am... Oh my...
At least 2 dozen pendants, all identical and made of tin.
This is what I was missing, seriously.
Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood. An American passport. Amos Colby.
I wrote that as Asmos. Ah, well, okay. The back of the passport features a bloody drawing. It vaguely depicts a sea creature, perhaps an octopus. Ah, that's pleasant. If the agency any manner of discreet investigation for the issue, we shall search the world. Ah, he's from Boston. I think, maybe. Hard to say. Oh, lovely.
I've never seen a pattern like this before.
Look to the right at the statue, maybe. Oh my god, I fucking hate this.
Old blood stains.
I hate every part of this right now. That was alright. Good God. Yeah, okay. Nope, something's still not right. Really?
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
Why is that moving?
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Oh, okay. Apologies, gore warning. A little bit late.
Cannot be.
But...
What is it?
Oh
my God.
Stop on them, please!
Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
Oh my god, I would have stomped them to hell and back. Fuck that. Okay, so who's the dead man on the altar? Passport. Advertising flyer. Here. Let's see. Unknown man on the altar. Here we go, first try. Amos Colby. As a private detective from the Northwood Agency in Boston, Mr. Colby may have been investigating the disappearances before getting caught and killed by the perpetrators. Where the abducted been sent to. Hiring notice, no. Cross inside rectangle. Oh, doctor. Dead man is Amos Colby. Ah, okay, that last one was wrong, but why did my monitor just side monitor flicker and turn off for a second again? I don't know why it keeps doing that. I love that Watson couldn't hear the voices until you got that achievement. Actually, that is a good question. I don't if Watson was able to hear them or not, but like, yeah. Strange symbols. The new ones look unfamiliar. Symbols carved with a knife. Juggling with substances. Hiring notice. Unknown man on the altar. That's the one that I picked, so I'm not 100% sure which that one is supposed to be, but oh, well, there we go. The abductees are headed for the Black Edelweiss Institute, established in the 1700s. It lies somewhere in Switzerland. Ah, lovely. So key information for your case can be found in the archives. Open casebook with C and highlight evidence marked with an open book. Press space to start your research in the archives. Here, search in the archives. Location, Europe. Date of establishment, 1700s. Field of activity, medicine. Type of organization. Private facility. What?
Dr. Watson.
There we go. Okay.
How does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Whispers in the Dark, complete chapter 2. I would much prefer the song Whispers in the Dark than whatever the hell is going on right now.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
You're a doctor.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
Man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, he's crying.
I'm a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Yeah, but I mean, that's like classic case of survivor's guilt, but I mean, the dude literally told him, no, don't come with us, go the other way. So, he was just following a dying man's wish. Which doesn't make shit easier, but...
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
I shall try to go for a little bit longer. It is already 10:30, almost 10:40 for me, so I can't go for... Hello. I'm gonna try to aim for 4 hours, even. But I will have to stop soon just because I can't go to bed at like 2 a.m. because I have to get up at like 6:30, so.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
Yes.
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here. Yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi.
Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the
recuperate,
truth, the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my care.
God, the English, the American accent. Oh my god, that's too funny.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
Huh.
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
Did I fuck up or did he fuck up? Okay, neither. The fake mustache and sideburns.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Okay, 3, 5, 4, 1? Damn it, so close. Okay, everyone a tick down, aside from the one on the right. The first lock got me, and now, like, it tricked me.
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Durchgangshalle. Untersuchungsraum. Let's check this first. Medikamentenraum.
The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp.
Huh. Yay. Let me look at it. There we go.
Raw materials used to formulate medicine.
What else can I examine? Ah, this.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
Wow, Annie, that's impressive.
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Oh, cool. Casually taking equipment. Oh, patient alloys. Okay. Dermatillomania. Commentary: nail trimming every day. Do not untie her hands, even if she won't stop screaming. Mania, dissociation. After the incident with the nurses, prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. Mention Josephine to make him more manageable. Hysteria, keeps raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Keep raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. What the hell? Nervous breakdown, do not allow any visits. All letters sent to the patient must be destroyed. Whoa.
What was that? Is someone there?
No, no one's here. Hannes Wilke. Benno Reichert.
You there!
Hi,
I
hello.
command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Who?
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The goal. The impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak?
No.
I am the great Napoleon.
Uh-huh.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
Patient hates the guards. Okay, so this is what's his face here. Here, this one. Mobitio H. Mania, dissociation. After the incident with the nurses, prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. Mentioned Josephine to make him more manageable. Okay, so that's this guy right here. Not even gonna try to pronounce that.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Huh. That's a nice picture of a boat on the wall. Storage room. Got on. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. Is that what I said? 1, 3, 2, 3, 4? Finally got it on the first try. Thank you. We're not gonna address this.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
Lovely. What else can I... Those are lovely tools.
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
Including insanity. I don't know.
John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here. R.G. Hill, Dr.
I got
Connolly.
another achievement from that, but
Appears
okay.
that all the psychiatric classics were banished.
Professor Gigax, I've suffered serious chemical burns on my hands, the consequences of your inexcusable actions. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods a barbaric malpractice. If, as you so boldly claim, you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint me again. Professor Brecko, Director of Black Edelweiss. Huh.
Here.
Pipes.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
There's a ripped up letter here too, which I apparently cannot even look at. Anything of interest? Zoom.
Looks like it's still operational.
Cool, can I open it?
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil.
Oh, hello.
I can make out the names listed here.
I saw Pfeiffer or Pfizer or something. Here.
Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
Cool. I keep hearing something like clacking, clanging, and it's like making me paranoid that someone's coming. Because I don't know if I'm supposed to be like on the lookout. I don't know if I could get caught. I genuinely have no clue. How to safely remove the block guard. Syringes. I don't know. Oh. Feista, Hua, Gigax, and Becca. Different diameters. There's that. Dr. Watson managed to get into the asylum and is staying in one of the rooms on the ground floor. He even tried to play along with the fake Amos Colby, but clearly performance is not his strong suit. Okay. You can't change clothes here. I wanted to look at it though and get rid of the stupid notifications. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now. Probably would be better just knock him out, right? Excuse me? There's casually just smoke. Inexplainable smoke. Oh, you can see it when it's not. Okay. Gaboo. No, it's here. Okay.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again. I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
I'm not trying to get you to sit in the chair. I'm trying to look around. Perception. Casually trying to move the chairs out of the way, which isn't working, obviously.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Okay, so... Oops, I don't know what to do. Alright, I'm gonna try to get rid of the guard, and then afterwards I'm probably gonna have to call it for tonight. How to safely... Metal tubes... I don't know. That one's right. So I am missing more evidence. Okay, I'm missing one thing of evidence. That's inconvenient. Can I talk to you again?
I command you to let me out!
Yep. I can't talk to any of you. Did I say something in the backup room? The storage room? I heard a mouse.
R.G. Hill, Dr. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. Painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
Oh god, it looks like Eldritch Horror bullshit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm clearly missing something, but...
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Yeah, there's nothing in here, so... there's nothing here, it seems.
I'm sure I heard something.
So I have to get to Block B, but I have to figure out how. But I'm missing something. Yeah, because neither of those are... So what am I missing? It's definitely an item, but... Oh, lovely little rat. Hello, can I talk to you? No. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I swear I've investigated everything, but... Yeah, that's the only place I can go. So... Nothing more than a secret revenge. After his retribution, he wants to return to France. There's a way to surpass him without getting caught. Unused syringes were found in the apothecary next to the... Am I, like, supposed to have a recipe for medicine or something? Syringes, metal tubes. Am I supposed to make a knockout drug?
Raw materials used to formulate medicine.
I did drop frames. Not many, but I'm gonna blame it on the internet in that case. That sucks. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Wait, I can pin evidence. That's not what I meant to do.
My comrades in Paris shall hear about this.
Maybe not this one. Maybe I picked the wrong one. My axe! Pinning seat. I guess those are just lights. I have the feeling that I'm supposed to make like alright, bye Dick Cap. I have the feeling that like I'm supposed to make a medicine with it. Sorry, my voice is slowly going. I just don't know how, or if I need the rest to find the recipe or something like that. Either way, unfortunately, I am out of time for today. Because as I mentioned a couple times, I do have to get up early tomorrow, so I'd like to try to not go to bed super late. So thank you to all who showed up today. I hope you had fun. I apologize, I did not realize that the game would be a little bit gory. Not overly, but I will definitely put a little reminder on my next stream. Yeah, so I believe the next stream will likely be either for me Sunday night or Monday morning. So for you folks in the US, it will likely be either Sunday morning or Sunday night. So I will send out a update either tomorrow or on Sunday, then Sunday morning, to let you know what the plan is. So follow me on Instagram at Blue Sky and X to stay on top of my stream schedule. X is a little bit iffy. I've kind of started using it again, but I think I might just delete that profile. Hard to say. And I will also be, so I made a little bit of progress on my animatic. I've officially started working on the storyboards to plan out what's gonna happen, you know, every couple seconds. I will try to actually post like an image update sometime soon. I have not worked on any emotes, but I think the animatic is kind of gonna be my priority for a little bit. But check out my YouTube channel for previous VODs. I will upload this one as soon as possible. Internet's been a little bit iffy, so I'm trying to do it overnight. Yeah, so thank you. Sorry, I'm getting tired because it is like almost it is 11, so 11 p.m. Yeah, so thank you to all who showed up. I hope you enjoyed it. Have a great rest of your night, day, whatever time zone you are. Take care, stay safe, stay healthy, and I shall see you soon. Peace.
you.